Okay. I think that's all the links. So we're doing Fallout 4 tonight. We've had some mod issues the next time too. So I'm going to put that on hold for right now. Fallout 4 went through, turned off all the mods. We should be on very hard instead of survival, which is not something I'm used to. Hey Dust Bunny, how you doing? And as you can see, I have a save and a quick save. You can't do that in survival, so we're playing very hard. I most certainly will. But we're starting a new playthrough in Fallout 4 with no mods. We have Creation Club only, and very hard, pretty much vanilla. Which means we're going through the entire intro to the game, which Dust Bunny you should find interesting. This is something you missed out on because I use a mod that skips this because this is I've done this 1,000 times. Good to be home and able to use your PC. Hell yeah, I can. Yes, can definitely understand that one. We are playing as a male again. I'll show you him and her because I've got both of them made. I made her and him, even though I'm playing him. I couldn't show you the character creation because there was a radio playing in the background, so I couldn't do it. That would have got flagged real quick. So I did the character creation. I came out and I turned the radio off, so we should be fine for now. Okay. All right. So here's Nora. Ponytail, white hair, not gray. That's white. Like girls with white hair, okay. Here's Damien. I don't have the big ass beard that I had on the other one, but I've only been on leave for 6 months, so you know my hair's grown out a little bit. Got a beard.
Can you get
Before
that?
I go back to
It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Yeah, salesman. You know, before I go back on duty, I'll have to get a haircut and a shave, but you know. Right. Now, some of you might remember me finding the Vault-Tec salesman in the Rexford Hotel in Goodneighbor. Well, this is him when he was not a ghoul.
Vault-Tec calling.
He's not much better.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Well, then I'm glad you're here.
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Okay. Sounds great.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants. A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
All right.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see. Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Mr. Damien, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on. How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Will it be like that night in the park a year ago?
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did he
contact with our
say?
affiliate stations.
Oh,
we
no.
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
We'll drive to the coast! That's gotta be far enough!
Shh.
I'll register
It's okay.
this way!
Leave the bags! Who cares?
Just help me pack it up!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered.
Head to the gate! Vault participants, check in there!
That's absurd! I
Not
am
on the
Vault
list.
Sec.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this.
Not in the vault program!
If you're- We need to get in.
Oh my God,
We're on the list.
die! Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. Follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
We're doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center. All right, that's it. Send it down.
Right, now I want
Almost
y'all
there.
to watch.
We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Alright, that's a nuclear explosion right there. Okay, this thing's just now going down.
Hold on.
Here comes the blast wave.
Oh god.
We got hit with a blast wave. All that bullshit they're talking about, the Institute's talking about Sean was a pure sample, pure DNA. No, we all got irradiated right there. I told you guys about this when I was explaining it the last time. The blast wave hits you dead on. There's no way you're escaping that radiation.
We did it.
As a matter of fact, we should have all been dead.
We're okay.
That elevator ride would not have saved us.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
But,
No
you know,
need
you
to
have to
worry,
suspend
folks.
disbelief.
We'll get everyone situated in your new
You know.
home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we
What are y'all doing?
Yes, up the stairs.
Please proceed in an orderly fashion.
Minutes later.
Welcome.
No, don't get caught up thinking
Just
about
this
that.
way, please.
You're safe now.
This way.
Male. Female and industry. Good.
Step over to the table, take a suit. Just step over to the table. Welcome.
Okay.
Pick up a suit right over there.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
It's down the hallway right there.
This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Sir?
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Don't you think?
The vault
Just checking everyone off the list.
Nice way to dodge the
Prepared for the
question.
future, right?
Now, my boy ain't stupid.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is, see? Daddy's not going far.
All set.
Shut up, Doc. I'll punch you in the face. I already know a trap when I see one.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault.
So what's the, what's the ice box up there for, huh?
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This one you probably saw in the memory den, but this is the actual event.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come on. No, I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Yeah, I'm gonna back your ass up.
Cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
Critical failure of the cryogenic.
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
override. Please contact your Vault-Tec maintenance representative for service.
Pretty sure. Yes. Yes. Okay, so in Fallout, the main characters, they normally are called something. Like one of them, I think in Fallout 2 was called the Chosen One or something like that. Don't remember Fallout 1. Fallout 3 was the Lone Wanderer. And this guy is called the Sole Survivor because he's the only one that lives out of all the people that came in this vault. Now, on a technicality, that's not true because Sean came in also, and Sean's still alive. But for all intents and purposes, yes, you are the sole survivor. Probably about a quarter of the container. No.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
I don't know why I'm picking up all the bottles. We're not playing survival. You can't fill bottles if you're not in survival, unless you have a mod for it. Now, this is a video game, Red Menace. You can see it down at the bottom. So eject holotape, Red Menace. That's a video game. I don't play them, but I do collect them. So we're going to grab the holotape out of there. Yeah, just the ones that went down into the vault, the ones that got cryo frozen. Because Kellogg, he doesn't really count towards any of that because they came into the vault, grabbed Sean and left. They're outsiders. Of the ones that came into the vault and got cryo frozen, he is the only survivor. Yes, Kellogg shot his wife. That's why Kellogg's gonna suffer a excruciating death later. I mean, you saw my wife, right? I created her to look really good. as far as game mechanics go, yes. We were able to create rather decent looking characters. This is their old engine too. I mean, they've been using the same engine for quite some time. They could update it and you can make better looking characters, but I'm not complaining. Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man. Just started a new playthrough. It's the very same Sean, yes. All right, brother. Hope you enjoy it. We're not on survival. We're on very hard, and we have no mods. We're just playing with Creation Club content and vanilla. Okay, so depending on which character, like on that one, I was playing the female character. That means the husband got shot. So whichever one you're playing, the other one gets shot.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Where is everyone? Is this all that's left?
What bodies got radiated? You talking about these skeletons and stuff that are out here? This guy? And this guy? Yeah, they did not get irradiated. So, the story for this vault is Vault-Tec was supposed to give them the all clear so they could leave, the people that are running the vault. The doctor that escorted us back, and all the lady that gave us the vault suit, all the people that were running the vault and getting all the civilians into the pods, they were supposed to get an all clear and be able to leave. That all clear never came. And they were running out of food. And half of them wanted to open the vault and leave. And the other half was like, no, we're going to wait until we get the signal and then we'll open the vault and leave. And they're like, but we're running out of food. I don't care. We'll ration food. Well, then there was a rebellion. And all these dead bodies, they were killed in the rebellion. And the thing is, there are not nearly enough skeletons in this vault to equal up to the people that were in here when we came in and got frozen. So that tells me that some of them escaped. But yeah, these guys, they were not irradiated. They died in a rebellion, a mutiny, basically. I don't think they starved to death. I think these all died fighting to get out that door. because there are some terminal entries, which I probably could have read those and it would have helped out a little bit, but I know the story anyway. You know, I don't think any of them, one dude might have starved to death, the one dude that closed the door after the rest of them escaped, because I think the ones that wanted to leave won the battle and they left, and whoever was left in here closed the door behind them and died in here, pretty much. That's the feeling that I always got out of this. But yeah, there's still no radiation in here at all. This place is not irradiated at all. There was just a battle to try to get outside.
Enjoy your return to the surface.
Anybody that was connected with Vault-Tec wasn't very smart in the first place. Vault-Tec, man, screwed over everybody. Vault-Tec lied about everything. Vault-Tec set up experiments in just about every vault they built that either killed their residents or drove them insane. Vault-Tec is not a very nice company at all. 210 years. Radiation can stay for 10,000 years. However, it depends on quite a few factors as to how long a place will stay radiated. The fallout, basically which type of radiation it is, what the components of that radiation were. Like some of them have a very short half-life. I can't start naming names because I've forgotten all of it. I was trained in the Army for it, but I've forgotten most of the names. But some of them have a 50-year or 100-year half-life. And some of them have 100,000-year half-life. So it all depends on which one it is that was in the particular area as to how long it's going to stay there. Plus there can be decontamination going on, which in this game, in Fallout, I don't think there's any decontamination going on, to be honest. I don't think it ever happened. But you can decontaminate just like they did at Chernobyl. But like I said, it just depends on which radiation it was as to how long it's going to be there. Well, what I mean is, like, let's just take cesium, for example. I think, and again, I don't like to speak on something that I'm not an authority on, but let's just say cesium has a half-life of 50 years. So 50 years after that radioactive material, cesium, hits the ground, it's gone. It's done. Its job is over. It's out of here. And in nuclear weapons, there are different, in nuclear weapons, nuclear power plants, things like that, there are different types of radiation. I mean, it's all radiation, but the elements within that radiation is what's going to have the different half-lives. I don't know if I mean, I know an X-ray machine is short-lived. Yes. It's, you know, but I don't actually look at that as the same thing as a radiological event. An X-ray machine is a controlled radiation, you know, and it's not enough that it's actually going to harm you unless you just, you know, get way too much of it. But a radiological event, there is no control of the release. It's just, it's out there, it's gone, it's done. And then you just have to hope that it's a short-lived one and then it goes away. It's just like in this game. You remember the glowing sea? That's where one of the big bombs dropped in the glowing sea, and it's still irradiated. You can't go in the glowing sea without sucking up rads. But we're standing out in the open right here, 20 miles from the glowing sea, and we're fine. Radiation is nothing to play with. Radiation is one of the most horrible things that you can imagine on this planet. Dying of radiation poisoning is horrible. It's one of the worst ways to go. And you suffer a lot while you're dying from radiation poisoning. If there was an event like this that happened, just put me at ground zero, man. Let the bomb land on me, because I'm dead. I'm done. It's over. I won't even know what hit me. Because I don't want to be one of those that goes through the long, agonizing radiation death. No, just drop the bomb on my head and get it over with. And we're going to pick up everything because it's going to take us a while to get enough materials and stuff up to do everything that we need to be doing. But the science in Fallout is not exactly accurate either. Because like I said, at the beginning of the game, we would have been dead. When we're all standing on that vault and it slowly starts going down and that blast wave comes right through us, that blast wave would have tore us apart and irradiated us. You know, we would not have survived that. So not all of the Fallout science is correct. But this is a video game, and this is where we suspend our disbelief, and we have fun playing the game. That's funny. Pack of cigarettes in here, but this guy didn't smoke. Intelligence.
I'm coming, buddy.
Coming, buddy. It's gonna take a while, but I'm coming, buddy. Mm-hmm. All right, let's talk to the crazy-ass robot.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's
Now, about this character. Yep, you're still here, dude. That's awesome. He is what's called the specialist. Which means when he was in the military, he dealt with robots. And throughout this playthrough, I'm going to have robot companions. Now, I may have Piper. I may get Deacon for a little while. Something like that. But for the most part, I'm going to have robot companions. One, aside from Codsworth, they don't really judge you. Codsworth judges you. He's a judgmental bastard.
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things.
It's been 210 years since they were frozen. It's only been 60 years since he's been kidnapped.
It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting... a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
I agree. Poor Codsworth. But I'm also going to tell you, Codsworth is clinically insane. He is an insane robot.
That's it.
My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Fuck it off, eh?
Not. Let's make this quick, shall we? That's it. Fine then. Mr. Davion, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
I did tell him
Codsworth.
she was in a better place. That means she's dead. Codsworth is aware of that. But he doesn't believe me.
They only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
They only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back. I'm liking these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Okay. So for right now, we cannot have him as a companion because we have to go discover Concord. I'm not going to run off immediately and do that. But Codsworth will stay right here in front of our house until such time as we go to Concord and come back. Now, I can go discover Concord, and I can come back and pick him up and then go fight the Raiders. Which is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go do all the whole Raider thing and then come back and get Codsworth. I'm going to show up in town, hear the gunshots, turn around, come back and get Codsworth, and then go back. Well, I did tell you he's clinically insane. Let me finish taking out all the inhabitants of Sanctuary. There are 4 more that I'm aware of. Now, I cannot do scrap all because that will scrap my workstations, and I need those. So I'm going to have to scrap each and every, well, because if I don't, they'll attack me and try to kill me and eat me. The residents are these rad roaches, and they will try to kill me and eat me because I am food to them. But we've killed the 4 bloatflies and the 4 rad roaches that were hanging out with Codsworth. Now it's just me and Codsworth. No, there are no people here. I have to change all that. I have to get people in here. But like I was saying, I cannot do a scrap all. So what I'm going to have to do is scrap this entire neighborhood. It takes about an hour. It takes about an hour to scrap everything in Sanctuary. There are a couple of things, though, that I want to keep. Let me go ahead and hit the workshop. Some things it will allow you to store. Scrap, I'll show you. Alright, so see this? I want this cabinet. I want to keep it. So, it will let me hit tab and store it in the workshop. So I can rebuild it. Now, when I say scrap, you see that? See this picture frame? It's all crooked and you can't do anything with it. You can hit it and you get 4 wood out of that. That goes in the workshop. Rugs give you cloth. Some furniture gives you wood and cloth. Steel. Copper, glass, wood. And it takes scrap to rebuild. And it takes all kinds of scrap to rebuild. We're going to store the crib. Now, what's funny to me is I can scrap all these tables, chairs, I can scrap everything, but I can't sweep the leaves up. There's nothing I can do about the leaves. This has irritated me for 10 years. That's why I have mods that let me get rid of this stuff. But we're not playing with mods, so I don't have those now. I just have leaves on the floor. That's my house scrapped. But you can come over like this old dilapidated house. I can do that. It's going to give me steel, wood, concrete, and rubber to scrap the house. Hey, Grizz. Yep. I can't stand it. That's why I play with mods. Because I can get rid of leaves, trees, weeds, bushes, all of that. But right now, we cannot do any of that. Because the developers in some stupid ass way was like, no, we're just not going to let them sweep leaves up. We'll let them scrap houses, but they can't sweep the leaves up. What are you doing, puppy? So you wind up rebuilding society, you build up some of these houses, and they still look like crap because you can't get rid of all the shit. And the roof leaks on every house in this neighborhood. The roof leaks every house. Well, your settlers want you to put beds in here so they can sleep, but the beds have to be under a roof, and those do not count as a roof. So you have to actually build them a house to get the true happiness out of them. Because if you build a house, it's got a roof. Oh, that music's playing right now. I hate it. I hate the one with the horns. And like this little thing on the floor, you can't do anything with it. It's there. You can't scrap it. This right here, can't scrap it. It hangs down, you can't. It is such a low hanging light, and you can't do anything with it. Some reason there's a towel rack in the bedroom, and you can't scrap it. But for anybody just joining us, this is very hard difficulty, not playing survival for a change. We have 0 mods. We have Creation Club content, but no mods. If it did not have the Creation Club icon on it, it is not in this game right now. That is so far out of my wheelhouse. It's been so long since I played without mods. This is going to be interesting. Also not playing survival. I have not played survival in at least 8 years. But yeah, playing where I don't have to worry about diseases and all that stuff, that's kind of weird. We're just going house to house, deleting everything, and scrapping. Like I said, it will take me an hour to scrap this entire town, and if I do all the picket fencing, it'll be more than an hour. So we're just going through the houses and stuff and scrapping what we can, and I have to do this because if I don't do this, I won't have scrap to do anything else. So this is just something we got to put up with. There's a wrench right there. And like I said, I could do scrap all, but it'll get rid of my workbenches, and I need those. I need these, and it won't let me store these. I can only scrap them. If I could store these, then I would store all the workbenches and then I would scrap all, but I can't do that. Like I said, some furniture I'm going to keep because, you know, you got to have a place to sit down. You got to have a place to sit down. You got to have a table to eat on. All that stuff. Yeah, this isn't the military, though. This is post-apocalyptic Boston. I mean, wouldn't you want to have a chair to sit down and a table to eat on if you were in a nuclear wasteland? Well, yeah, but they train us to live through that. You know. I know. Let's leave the bathroom pretty much in this one so we'll all have a place to go potty and bathe. Looks like it's getting dark, so I'm gonna need to find a place to sleep too. I could make a bed, I guess. But why you want to do that when we can just go get the bunker? Now let's see, what time is it? It is. Dust Bunny says hello, Rumi. She says hello. That's funny. She's being irritating tonight. Well, not irritating. She's being funny. Yes. You got ice cream on the way. Okay. So, this is 6 p.m. in Boston, and it's almost like daylight. This is another thing that I don't like. No, you don't have running water. Even when you put wells in the ground, you still don't get running water. But you collect the water and you dump it in the thing and you go on about your business, I guess. But anyway, this is another thing I don't like, because at night it's almost like day in the game. That's why I have a mod that's called Darker Nights and Rainy Weather, because it makes the night actually night. I can't stand the night to be bright as day. Fallout 76 has the same problem. Oblivion has the same problem. When it's nighttime, it's not dark. And I can't stand that shit. But we're going to deal with it. We're going to deal with it. We're going to come around here to the bunker and sleep the night away. Okay, brother. Appreciate you dropping in, man. I don't know why I'm picking up, again, why I'm picking up all the bottles and all the food. You don't have to eat and sleep and drink and all that. All right, so that should be all the junk in here, so we're going to sleep. That just saved us from having to make a bed right now, because another thing, when you put beds down, your settlers will sleep in them. When you get settlers in, they will just take your beds over and sleep in them. So you don't have a specific bed. You can build one in a house all your own, and if the settlers can get to it, one of them will get to it and will sleep in that bed. They have no idea what a personal bubble is. They have no idea what a personal bed is. They don't care. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 houses left to clear out. So not too bad, not too bad. And let's dump off what we don't need, because that's just weight that we got to carry around. And on very hard, ammo has no weight, so we're good there. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, I went and pulled up Grizz's stream. All right. Now we're not going to get everything done, but all right. That should do this one. See if we can get rid of some of this. We need to go around in the backyards also. But I'm just trying to systematically take the stuff down at the moment. The music that's playing right now, I hate that. I hate that music. That's the worst one of the Fallout, with the that really sad sounding horn. I don't like that one. Not to mention, when you're by yourself in Sanctuary, it's kind of spooky music. And a lot of people don't know what I'm saying when I say that. But let a rad storm roll up and you're in here by yourself and that music's playing. It gets creepy. We're gonna have some decent steel and decent wood. Now, if I get all the picket fences out of here, we have a lot of wood, but I don't really feel like deleting all the picket fences right now. I really don't feel like doing that right. All right, so now we have this house and that house left. We're gonna come around back real quick. Grab our chem station. Hey, Doc. You're not a ghost. You're a plague doctor. Doc says he's scary. Ooh. You tell way too many dad jokes to be scary, dude. Okay, I think this one is almost done. All right. You see, dad jokes are not inherently scary. It's the fervor in which you tell them that makes them scary. Because with you, it's almost as if it's a religion. We're almost done for now, y'all. Sorry. There's, like I said, there's a lot of stuff to scrap. It would take us an hour if I scrapped everything. I mean, it's taken us quite a few minutes here, as is. And the game can't seem to play any other music but the one that I dislike. Alright, where'd my caps go? There's caps under this somewhere. I don't think you can actually reach the caps that are under here because you can't do anything with this, but let's do this and let's do a quick save. You tried to catch the fog, you missed. You idiot. Yeah, it's not gonna let me disable it, so yeah. So we cannot disable any of this, and there are caps under there, but that's okay. Now that's everything but the backyards and the picket fences, and probably some trees that I missed. On the backside's gonna have a lot of trees I missed because we didn't go back there. But that's all I'm going to do for right now. Now, Preston and all of his people are going to come here, as they always do. Excuse me? Here you go. But yeah, they're going to come here, so I need to make this livable for them, you know, at least. There's something about to be groaning. Okay, so what they're gonna want when they get here, they're gonna want beds, food, water, and security. I want to have this place built up with all those things before we go get them. Now, a lot of people will stand here and they'll find a nice shelf and they'll find a spot on the wall where they can build that shelf, and they build it over and 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 over until they get a certain level, and then they get out of here. I don't do that. If I'm going to build a shelf, I'm going to build one shelf and I'm going to move on to build something else, and that's how I'm going to do it. I don't do the building things continuously until I get levels out of it. I'll cook, I'll make chems, I'll build stuff, things like that, and I will eventually, you know, get enough experience to get leveled up. I just don't do it all at one time like that. It's first off, let me clarify. I don't tell anybody how to play the game. Play the game the way you want to. If that's what you like doing, do it. Because that's all on you. That's something you want to do. Do it. I tell no one how to play the game. It's just not something I do. I am trimming some of this out because I'm going to come through and I'm going to put walls on all of these spaces in the hedges. Because see, a raider won't be able to run through the hedges. So if I put a wall or a floor section, a big concrete floor section here, they won't be able to come in through there. So that's why I'm clearing some of it out. Not to mention clear some trees, get some more wood, because I'm about to be using some wood. Doc, do not start on Preston. You leave Preston alone. I was watching a video the other day. There was something, it was something about, you know, 5 things you never knew about Fallout 4. Well, yeah, those are always bullshit. But anyway, I was watching, and this dude spent the entire time, the 20-minute video, bitching about Preston. I left him a comment. I disliked the video and I left him a comment. I'm like, dude, I didn't come here for you to bitch about Preston for 20 minutes. I was like, secondly, they fixed him in the first update after what you're complaining about. So maybe you should shut the fuck up sometimes and just cover the video like you're supposed to. Hey, Sky. Yeah, I'll be here. I will definitely be here. We just started a new one. It's not survival. It's very hard. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. But yeah, I mean, because he irritated me. Y'all know I don't drop the F-bomb very often, but he irritated me. Because you're gonna put a title up saying 5 things you didn't know about Fallout, and then you're gonna spend 20 minutes bitching about Preston. Everybody that watches my videos, they know I like Preston. I do. Because yes, he was irritating at first, but they fixed him in the very first patch. And people have not shut up about him for 10 years. It's so irritating. No, it's not the same one. We had some mod issues and stuff, so I just started the new one. This one has no mods. And as you can see by the size up there in the top right corner, we're going to be running out of room in Sanctuary. Because I have mods, or had mods, that would let me build whatever I wanted to build. There was no build limit. Well, we have build limits now because I'm not running mods. Yeah, Doc. It was requested that I do a playthrough that was not survival and was not mods. So we're playing very hard with no mods. There's Creation Club only. Which means that I have build limits and I have all kinds of stuff that I haven't dealt with in at least 8 years. And I don't do the workaround where you take stuff out of the workshop, drop it on the ground, pick it back up, put it back in the workshop, you get more build limit. I don't do that shit. If I run out of build limit, I stop building. But I don't plan on Sanctuary being our main our main habitat. Oh, I know. I get kind of passionate about Preston. Because like I said, for the last 10 years, people have not shut up about him. And they fixed him. I mean, it wasn't immediately, it was the first patch, but they fixed him rather quickly. And these no-lifers out here still making videos about him and how bad he is. I have no clue. You know I turned that mod off. I don't use that mod anymore. Thank you very much. But thanks for letting the ladies know. And you are definitely right, Sky. Sorry, my outside camera went off. Room is getting an order in. If you go over the expected size, you will have problems. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm trying to wait for the dog to stop barking, but Phoenix, enough. There's always going to be settlements that need help. I mean, but it's nothing like it was when the game first came out and he sent you on 3 or 4 at a time. You know, it's nothing like that. That is an English Mastiff, female English Mastiff. Doc says, hey. And she says, hi back, Doc. Her Doc is in here. Now, I did not say, shut up, dog. I'm talking to people. I did not say that. Rumi will bop me over the head. I didn't say that. I didn't. I got witnesses. Simply called her name and said that was enough. But now her mama's outside, so this is going to go on for a little while. All right, Sky. Okay, so how How many gears do we have? We have 2, so I can do 2 of these. That'll be enough for the initial quest. That'll be enough for the initial quest. I'm going to have plenty of defenses here eventually, though. But I just need enough for the initial quest. So we'll get those out of the way while we still have it. There we go. Okay. And we leveled. Now, this guy's going to, like I told y'all earlier, he's going to be a robot guy. I'll probably pick up Piper because y'all know me. I love my Piper. And I'll get her affinity up so that I get the you know, lover's embrace from her. But for the most part, I'm going to be hanging out with robots because he trusts robots. He worked on robots in the war. All right, so now they're going to want beds. Now, as I told you earlier, their beds need to have a roof over their head. These houses, they all have roofs, but they all leak. So, they don't really count. Alright, so we're going to go to prefabs. And it's going to take me about an hour to line this shit up. Because lining shit up. Not that much, dumbass. You can see it's a little bit off. That looks really good. Okay. Didn't take an hour, but you know. And then we're going to lay out a 3x3. I did a 4x4 in my test one, but I want to leave this side open. Not to mention it goes a little bit over the edge, so I don't want to do that. All right. I want to leave that side open. And I want to leave I won't leave ice cream. Lovely. And that way we have 2 doors. One that comes out here. One that comes out here to the community hub. Just like so. Then we're going to pick up the cook station. We're going to put that right there. And then Sturgis is going to be my technician. So I need one of these for Sturgis to work on right there. Everybody else are going to be farmers, but we're going to go steal some veggies and stuff and get some gardens going soon. Would you please 8 veggies? I just don't overdose on veggies. All right, we'll leave that fence across there. Probably get rid of this entire fence because I'm going to have a big garden here. Now, this is probably not going to make sense to a lot of people. Hang on. I need to let's rearrange some things. I may move that. Let's get this here. Let's put this down here. Now. There we go. I don't mind veggies. I don't. I am not the hugest fan of all veggies though. But, you know, that's gonna be floating halfway in there. I can't stand it floating. Where else can I put this? Let's just put it out front. It'll be in the bushes. I won't be able to see it. Okay, so we need to put in now. I used to do bunkhouses basically, and that's kind of what this is going to start out being, as a bunkhouse. But I'm more of a fan now of having people with their own houses instead of everybody crammed up in one building. All right, that is 12 beds. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. 12 beds are better than none. All right, so we have beds. We have no food and water yet. No, they never make a statement about how built up it is. Let's get rid of some of these trees and stuff down here. Now, it looks like it's getting to be evening again, so we'll probably sleep, and then I'm gonna sneak off to Abernathy and get some tatas, and I'll make a trip going around Concord and get to Great Garden so that I can get some corn and mute fruit, things like that, because we're gonna build an adhesive farm. Because in my test playthrough I ran out of adhesive. That should clear out a good bit of stuff. Okay. There we go. It's ugly as hell because we can't get rid of all this crap, but it does the job. All right, so we need food and water. And when our settlers get here, they'll be happy at least. Okay. I would, of course, I'm gonna have to get some power. I'm gonna need crystals, which means we are gonna have to make a trip to Concord. Like I said, we're gonna go to Concord, discover it, come back and get Codsworth, and then go do the Minuteman quest. This will be a Minuteman playthrough. We are not siding with the Institute this time. We're going to be straightforward Minutemen, but that means that we'll be able to join the Brotherhood and the Railroad if we want to. Now, with no mods, the only way I'm getting ballistic fiber, is if I join the Railroad. I don't have a choice. If I want to have ballistic weave, I have to join the Railroad because I don't have any mods that will let me get it any other way. So okay, what time is it? 5:19 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna try to make our way to Grey Garden. Okay. We are looking good so far. Let's drop everything off that we don't need. MO I'm not worried about. MO is weightless in this one, so aid. Is there anything I need out of here? That can all stay until I get ready to do a selling trip, which will get Carla here eventually. And I will be able to sell a bunch of stuff to her from here. Not to mention, I'll be going to Bunker Hill and doing their quest line so that we can get a merchant tent here. One thing I want to do though, I forgot to do it, as long as we have what we need to do it. Exactly. Y'all, anybody that knows me knows I can't stand the Railroad. I love Deacon. Deacon is my boy. But the Railroad in general, I can't stand them. Of course, anyone that knows me knows I don't like the Brotherhood either. I like Lion's Brotherhood from Fallout 3. Okay, now what I want to do is do a component view. So let's, oh yeah, ammo. Give me all the ammo. All right, junk. All right, we want acid, adhesive, aluminum. Yeah, I don't like the way they go about things. That's my problem with the railroad and the Brotherhood, actually. But okay, plastic and screws, we'll take that. Ceramic I'll need. We already picked up that. Give me that. Springs. That. We already picked up acid. That. This probably won't be all that we gonna need, but it's gonna at least help us out in stuff that that we're gonna need. I don't even know if that made sense. I think we already have springs with the other stuff. We're gonna need both of those. Or got something for oil and nuclear material. I'm not sure about asbestos. We're gonna need lead. We are gonna need rubber. I think we already got some with gears we can use. Yeah. Let's see. I did an Institute ending my first playthrough because I thought it was the only way I could keep since Sean. I've tried each one at least once, but now I always choose Minutemen. I've told this story before, but my very first playthrough I quit. I got to the Institute and I found out that Father was my son. Father was Sean. And I was going through on the railroad and they're like, yeah, we're going to have to get him out of there. And we need to destroy the Institute and kill everybody over there, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I ain't doing that. I can't kill my kid, you know, and I just quit. My second playthrough, I sided with the Institute. And then I did a Brotherhood and a Minuteman. I've done a railroad ending a couple of times, but most of the time I join the Minutemen and I do an Institute ending. I always join the Institute most of the time. Sometimes I'll get a request to, hey, do something besides the Institute. But this time I'm doing a Minuteman. We will be taking out the Institute. I've gotten used to the idea that Father Sean and, you know, but that first time when I found out that he was my son, I couldn't kill him. I quit that whole playthrough. It may sound weird to some people, but yeah, I couldn't kill my son. All right, so here's where we're going to mark the components that we want to collect. This Dust Bunny, this is where we were talking about getting scrap and everything. This is where we're going to mark what we need to get the most of. Acid. Let's do the component view. Acid, adhesive, aluminum, concrete, cork, fertilizer. Some of the stuff that's a little bit harder to get your hands on. And those are fine. And then we just return all that junk back. Boom. Okay, so now we have stuff marked that we can, all right, I need that, so we'll get it. Let's do a quick save. Yeah, mine was the week it came out. It wasn't even a full week. It was like 4 days after the game came out. I'm looking at Father, and I'm like, nope, I can't kill him. What are you even talking about? I had no idea. There were no, and when we did the review for Fallout 4 after it came out, we had no spoilers. We had nothing. So yeah, that was my first. I was like, nope, not doing it. And my business partner, he's like, dude, I can't believe you quit that playthrough. You were going through on the railroad, man. And I'm like, yeah, but it's my kid, and my business partner does not have a kid. He didn't understand. There's no way in hell I could pull that trigger. Now, we are going to pick up dog meat, but we're going to drop him off. I've got a dog house, and we're going to drop him off in Sanctuary. But I'm not going to leave him here. He's going to come home where there are people. Yes, he is, because he's a good boy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Now, I also have the creation club for the robot dog, and he will count as a robot. So we're going to have him more than likely. I don't think I'm going to pick everything up here. I'm going to scrap all once we take care of stuff, but I do need the schematics right there. I can't help but pick stuff up. All right. Let's get some mole rats out here. Come on. Well, meat's back on the table. We'll say that. Nice. Turn that radio off. There we go. Let's do that. All right. By the time I come back here and I'm ready to build, I will have local leader 2. So what we're going to do for right now is scrap all. That scraps all the junk, and then I can just come over here and pick it up. And then we can slow walk. Actually, you know, this is not survival, so nope, can't do it. Cannot fast travel when we're over encumbered. Forgot about that one. But see, I couldn't scrap all in Sanctuary because that's where Preston and everybody else is going. I have to have stuff built there. So, you know, we did what we did. Christopher had talked to me about the bounty hunter one, so I'm saving up to get the bounty hunter and the ghoulification one. Those are the two. Those are the main two I want to get from the Creation Club. But there are probably a couple others I want to pick up eventually also. But those two I want to get. I think that would be kind of cool because I had a ghoul in Fallout 76 for a while. But having to put on the disguise, which made no sense to me or anybody else that played, got on her nerves real quick. So I ungoulified her to do all the main quests. And then I was gonna go back to being a ghoul once I got all the main quests done. But we never got that far. Although I've been watching some Fallout 76 videos, I kind of want to get back into it a little bit. I just have to have time to get back into it. All right, now we're back down to 18 pounds. I have to remember we do need to heal though. So let's do, that should take care of it. Forgot to drop dog meat off. When we go back, I'll put the dog house out though and drop him off. I don't think we're going to be doing much fighting because I just need to get to Grey Garden and get some corn, mute fruit, and potatoes so that we can build an adhesive farm. There are 2 blood bugs down here, but that shouldn't be too serious. And besides that, I didn't say I wouldn't have any other companions. I just said most of the time it was going to be robots. I just got rid of that radiation, you jackass. Where's my Nuka-Cola Quantum, dadgummit? Well, that sucks. And there's no red bandana up here either.
Don't think I can pick this.
I know it's all random, but yeah. Now we're just gonna go discover. I've found that if you step through past these sandbags, it counts. Whereas if you just discovered, it doesn't really count. So from right here, we should be able to go back and get Codsworth now. But we're gonna take a detour. And we'll do some fast traveling when we're done. We're just bypassing town.
Huh? So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Yeah, keep your shirt on. Oh, Carla. Probably gonna need more 38s, but I don't want to spend the money on it right now. We got 137, so we need that, and that. And now we need to get rid of something, so have some fusion cells. Buff out. There you go. A Nuka-Cola cherry. That'll do. All right.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. You know what that junk has done to my boy?
Boy, this doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money?
The dialogue check for threatening
I
her?
could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
I'll talk to her.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this
I think
out.
my charisma's 6 right now.
If things go sideways...
So it's not really high. Alright.
Hey.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
How the bodies shift when you take stuff. Yeah.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
All right, I'll pay.
Okay,
But
there
that
you go. We
bastard ain't gonna
convinced
sell
her.
one
Very
more
good.
drop of jet to my boy. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
All right, crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Yeah, I'll have to do that later because you're going to complain that I cost you money. when it was your boy that cost you money, not me. Just ended this peacefully without somebody dying. Hello?
Excuse me. We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
Let's see what you have.
You got needs.
I'm always sarcastic with Carl on that first one because the guy and the girl, no matter which one you're playing, says the same thing. It's hilarious. All right, so we have 122 now. Very good. I'm not buying anything. We are going to have to come up with a serious way to make money. I'll probably make some caltrops. That is a good way to make money, but I'm also not going to exploit it. I'm going to try to make legit financial decisions in the game. We know we're not getting that pie. But yeah, I love that sarcastic one. I'm just looking for love, sweetheart. Depending on what I'm playing, I usually do the good reply. It's good to know that blue car falls off that bridge every time you come by here, no matter what difficulty you're on. But anyway, I normally use a good option, but depending on what I'm playing, I will use an odd assortment. But I always do that sarcastic one in particular, always. Okay, so now we want to get mute fruit.
Bring me some mute fruits this evening, and
Brown's going to give us a mission. Potatoes, corn. Not a lot of corn, but it'll be enough to get started. And then, of course, she wants her water problem fixed.
This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
Excuse me, dude. Conversation here?
This place seems familiar. I think I saw a bit about it on the news back before the war.
Yes, construction was completed mere days before the war. We were able to survive and continue our operations only because our Creator made us fully self-sufficient. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our Creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Only a madman would think that artificial intelligence could replace human intuition and experience.
You misunderstand him, darling. He wanted only to know what a machine was truly capable of. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Well, it's very unique.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
Now, all the water's been awful.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Sure, why not? You've been friendly enough.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
I'm just gonna relieve you of all your stuff here. It actually let me do a little bit of role playing there, though. Only a madman would think artificial intelligence could replace human intuition and experience. This from the guy that is going to have robot companions more than anything else. All right, so let's get out of here and let's go back. To Sanctuary. Okay, now first things first, I want to put dog meat house right here by the cooking station.
Hey. Go check that out.
That's my boy.
How you doing, buddy? Stay safe, buddy.
All right. Alright, we're very low on adhesive, so I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do a lot to the gun. And I want to give it, go. More adhesive. Okay. I know that's got fiberglass and stuff that we need, but
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
okay. I want to keep all my ammo for now. Let's pick up some 38. Go.
Mr. Damien, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
I only saw some raiders. Not much else that I could tell.
I feared as much. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, sir.
All right. Now we got our Godsey, the insane robot. Let's plant that food that we got. Right now Grids is also streaming. and some of ours are over there too, and they're kind of lurking in both. But most of the time, we don't get a lot of chat, unless, you know, most of my regular people are in here, and then they'll talk. But people that just come through watching, they usually don't chat very often. Sometimes they'll come up and say something, but not usually. It'll get there eventually, though. Well, let's hope we got enough oil. Huh. Well, damn. We'll do 2 of them for now until I can rearrange stuff. There we go. All right, so now we have 13 water. We got food planted over there. We have the defense. We have the beds. Sky, you should have seen it one time. I had 500 people in here and 2 people were chatting.
Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw the comment about Wake the Dragon. Yeah, that was so a lot of times what I name the stream is influenced by something that I've seen that day. Yeah, me too. I understand, you know. It's just a lot of the folks, they just don't chat. They come in, they either enjoy it or they don't, and they either come back or they don't, but they don't chat. But we get some good chatters going sometimes. But like, I'll name the streams by something that I've either seen or done that day for the most part. It's named the Specialist tonight because that's what this guy is. In XCOM 2, which I was playing last night, there is a class called the Technician, and they run around with the gremlins and they hack stuff. And that's loosely what this character here is going to be based off of. He's going to run around with robots that can hack stuff and drop missiles on people and all kinds of stuff like that. There's quite a bit of work to do to flesh it all out, but, you know, the longer we go, the better it'll get. And then I also saw the comment about glad that I went to Nuka World first. Do that. That's the 3rd time I've actually done that, where I don't even worry with Preston at all. But 90% of the time I pick up Minutemen. That particular playthrough, I wasn't going to pick up the Minutemen. Oh yeah, let me... It's not going to be very powerful, but let me go ahead and put that on 2. There we go. Because we did hear gunshots, and I just saw somebody.
What the?
Probably missed them. are, maybe not. I don't know. Yes, he's going to be a robotics guy. Man, Preston has taken them all out.
On the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Pipe auto pistol might be pretty good. Let's grab that left arm. Because we don't have any armor now. Oh, we leveled up 4 times. Holy crap. Okay. If you meet Preston after you do the raider thing, if you do raider settlements in the Commonwealth, he will say something like, "Don't think I don't know what you've been up to, and it's not all right." Which is why I was going to try to take over every settlement in the Commonwealth, then talk to Preston, because there's nowhere he can send you. There's no way you can do his quest line, because you own all the settlements. There's nothing he can say or do. But he will, or at least with me, he did say, "Don't think I didn't know what you've been up to." And I was like, "Oh, okay." He was still not happy, and he would never be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could convince him to be your friend later on. I don't know. But if you've already had raider settlements and you have all the settlements, there's nothing you can do to even start his quest line, which is what you have to do to open him up as a companion. So I don't think there would be anything to be done about, you know, that. Okay, let's... do I have the intelligence yet? I need one more intelligence to get that, so let's go ahead and do that. Since that is the main part of the build, he's going to be robotics. And he's going to have hack. We will have nuclear physicist also, because we are going to be using some power armor. It's not going to be a complete power armor playthrough, but we will have some power armor usage. So then I need 1 in gun nut, and we'll get armor next. Of course, we need 2 points here so we can get lockpick. We need demolitions, and I don't know about the rest of those. I know we need demolitions. But this is going to give us a start with the robotics and the hack and then the gun nut. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there is no way to do his quest. He cannot send you this is the only quest that you can do for him. This one and then the next one. But like, you know, when he sends you to 10 Pines Bluff, he can't do that because you already have, he cannot send you to any settlement at all because you have all of them. So the Minuteman questline is effectively dead. All right, so I guess we give this one a shot. Yeah, that's why I was going Brotherhood, because I was going to get all the settlements. And not to mention, I do Minutemen every playthrough. I will join the Minutemen. I don't do a Minutemen ending, but I will join the Minutemen on just about every playthrough. Seriously? Do I ever play as a female character? I'm female, so I always do. I played Nate once just so I could say war never changes at the VFW mic. I do play females a lot, to be honest. I play females more than I do males. However, this one is kind of loosely based off of my military service. So I didn't hang out with robots, but I'm basing the combat and stuff off of my military service, so I made it a male.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no... Not this time! Oh no, I'm not supposed to be impressed!
coming in there, and we're gonna skin every
Hell
last
yeah.
one of you.
Come out and fight if you dare.
And you pick
Here
the
somewhere.
Oh, that's gonna suck. It didn't throw it like I needed it to. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I was in the Army and the Navy. All right, let's see if we can get that right this time. All right.
coming in there, and we're gonna skin every last one. This is gonna be fun.
You got it right that time. Yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason, the first time when I tried to throw the grenade, I did a butt stroke on him with the weapon instead of throwing the freaking Molotov, and that screwed everything up. But yeah, I served in the Army and the Navy. I was a chemical operations specialist in the Army and bosun in the Navy. And then I did some, I can't talk about much, but I did some other things while I was in the service. So, yeah, I had some fun.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen. God damn it.
Minutemen, so I'm going backwards in time. Yes.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
I don't blame you for the last part. And don't necessarily agree with, you know, single parents not being able to join. Because for part of my service, I was kind of technically a single parent. But I'm sure there's programs now that could, you know, better take care of the problem. But
who are these people? Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy.
am of the opinion that I think if you want to
Lexington
serve,
looked
you
good
should
for
be
a
able to
while, but the
serve.
wolves
That's
drove
just
us
how I
out there.
think and feel about it. But that's just me. And I
A month
am,
ago,
you know,
there were 20 of us.
just one guy.
Yesterday there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Hey. What the hell's a ghoul?
What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you?
I told you.
Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral.
That ain't it.
They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
I mean, I can understand that part of it, yes.
Up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like
I'm trying
one
to
of
be
its passengers
diplomatic
left behind a
here,
serious
because, you know,
sweet
this
goodie.
is a
We're
stream,
talking a
so
full suit of
I
cherry
try not to spout my
245
rhetoric that much, but
military issue.
there are non-combat roles that people can get, you know.
I like it. Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus.
Of course, I'm very
Get the suit.
pro-military, so
You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Bingo.
You're a hero, boy. Careful, kid. We need help, and we get a vault wallet?
Yes.
What are you going to do in that stupid jumpsuit? Bleed to death? And it's angry.
Did you just... Hey, Cthulhu. How you doing, man?
Soppy for the old days?
All right, let's put that on 3.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
I think I got something over here. Found you.
If you get down here, let you and my boys have a little talk.
There one again.
Carry on.
Nope, we're out. We're off like a prom dress. I don't know what that is. There's a death claw out here, and you're worried about a minigun, dude? Preston, you could be shooting him, son. I mean, really. I saw him shoot him right there. Yeah, I actually had him get inside here once. That was hilarious. I've never actually tried the church. That's a good idea. I may give that one a shot next time. Quick light. Maybe I can get something out of those two pieces. Most of the time, I take him right there. He can if you're too close to the edge there, he can swipe you up on the balcony. But if you're back over here, you can generally shoot down at him. And that's normally where I take him, but it was a little bit too close that time, so I just went down to the corner store. But yeah, that one time he actually the windows on the side of the street over there by where the church is, the windows on that side, he came through there. Yeah. But yeah, he came through, I think it was this window right here, because I was shooting him, and the next thing I know, he's in the room, and I hauled ass upstairs. That was crazy, man. That's one encounter. There's two things about this entire thing that I don't like. One, I'm in a full set of power armor right now. And two, you get a Deathclaw in that first mission there. You know, Deathclaws are meant to be feared. Like, there is no way in hell you would survive in New Vegas if you got a Deathclaw in Goodsprings that you had to fight. There's no way in hell. You would just be dead.
That was a pretty amazing display.
But, I mean, I don't like the fact you get a full set of power armor right off the bat and you fight a Deathclaw. Everyone okay?
Gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here.
But you're the last Minuteman, dude.
Thank you.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves.
But yeah, he will de-aggro, and I've had to
You remind
chase
me of
him
my
around
friend,
town and get him
the
to
other
chase me
Minutemen.
back, shoot him a couple of
Once he
times,
gave
and
their
then jump
lives
into
for
some
something
cover
bigger than
somewhere.
themselves.
So
She come
I've
with the
had to
sanctuary.
maneuver him around a good bit. Another place you can do is the other side of the street up top where it's open. You can get up there.
All right,
and fight him. But yeah, I never thought of the church, so I may try that one on the next time.
Wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
My density? What?
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk, it's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out.
Right? You know, I have never killed her with the chems. I always stopped. I would do 2 or 3 and then stop. I've heard that if she dies from the chems that you're giving her, that Marcy just tears you a new one. And it's like, wow, Marcy, the meanest girl in town, is going to chew you out for killing Mama Murphy, basically. My first playthrough, I gave her 1 set of chems. I gave her Jet. Wait, maybe it was 2. Because she told me the Skinny Malone one. Exactly. We just came in here for the camera. And we're gonna leave. There's always a camera in the speakeasy, so if you find yourself needing a crystal, it's in the speakeasy. It is a 100% drop rate. I had mods that would let me I have to be careful. I can't say the D word, but I had a mod that would let me plant well, the plant. Yeah, I don't give her any now because I'm either gonna talk my way out of it or, well, you know, a judicious use of explosives. Yes. As a matter of fact, most of the time I get them to Sanctuary and I never speak to them again.
Can't say I'm gonna miss this festering boil on the ass end of the Commonwealth.
Where are we going, Marcy?
Don't worry, June. Just stay with me. It'll be fine.
Okay.
You better not be walking into another trap.
Yeah, married your mama. Yep, that's it. Dude, where are you going, son? Where are y'all? Why are y'all way over there? I think they're all confused. Yeah, I have to be careful how I say things. Like, you'll hear me say Kim's. I can say Kim's without any problem, but I can't say the other word because that's got me in trouble before. So yeah, playing Fallout, and you have to be very careful what you say. There it is. Where that one went. Okay. Oh, it went in the box. Huh? Discord? Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. You got sulfur on, huh?
Grass. The legendary face.
Yeah.
Now look at my chicken.
That's the mount from
That's Anzu.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at the side of my chicken.
You got Diablo's head already?
That's a Nixio.
Wait a minute.
I had a cocoon on my back and said, you ain't fucking.
Wow. You have corrupt Ashbringer. Okay. Nice. Nice. Huh. I don't know about all that. Okay. I generally don't get dinged for what you guys say. Now, some people have said some off the wall shit before, and I've had to regulate that. But what you guys say in chat generally doesn't affect me at all. It's what I say that can get me in a little trouble. I've never been in, you know, what I would call trouble, but I have gotten a couple of emails that said, hey, you were discussing this and this and you said this word, and please don't do that. Okay. All right.
Round of applause, sir.
And this was many years ago. I haven't gotten I haven't gotten a message in years, but I generally kind of keep a really good chat going, you know, and it's just like we don't discuss politics or religion here. I don't allow that at all. If somebody starts with some bullshit, I shut that down real quick. I don't allow that either. You know, it's just, it's how I conduct myself. Well, see, that falls in, instead of, he said, what if somebody's religion falls into the Bible of the Holy Thigh? You know, the Holy Bible. And that's more along the lines of kink shaming. So we don't kink shame here either. But yeah, that's It is still stupid that that chat can get me in trouble. But in a way I can understand it, because if I'm allowing them to talk about a certain group of people in a way, then I'm actually allowing it to happen. I'm enabling it. So I could kind of understand that. That's why I shut that stuff down. But yeah, I mean, most of the time we don't even, none of those subjects ever even come up. We talk about the games I'm playing. We talk about other games, things like that. That's what we talk about here. You know, I don't really get personal because, you know, that's my personal stuff. I don't do any of that. But yeah, it's just I was just explaining why I use certain words instead of certain other words. All right, it's repaired. I'll worry about painting and everything later. Let's drop all this stuff off so I don't get over encumbered or anything. We'll drop the minigun off for now too. I will probably use some heavy weapons later, but only when I'm using power armor. For the most part with this build, I want to use, there are no submachine guns in the game, but I can make basically a submachine gun with a 10mm. But pretty much what I want to do is use, like, let's just say commando weapons and rifles. I don't want to do a lot of sniper stuff, but I do want to have a scoped weapon. Because there are no binoculars in this game, so a scoped weapon will help me see stuff. And I want to move into lasers and plasma. Higher technology stuff, because this character is going to be a high technology type of character. And yeah, the only time I use the other word, unalive is a good word to use. But like my roommate, female version roommate, she's a murder hobo, and that's the only way I use that word. But that's just one of them. I say killing all the time. I'm finna kill these dudes, you know. I say it all the time. Nobody says anything to me because I'm playing Fallout. So that, you know, we're good there, but it's just I just have to be a little bit careful on how the words are said and stuff. That's all. It's no big deal. I don't have any armor on, so let's see. And honestly, I don't want leather, but it's going to take me a while to get, I want robot armor, but it's going to take a little while to get robot armor. I have to be, I think, level 15 to start that quest. And I agree with that, Cthulhu. I agree with that completely. But it is what it is, brother. I just, you know, I just gotta do the best we can with it. All right, jumpsuit is 5 and 10. Minuteman outfit is 0 and 0, but we can put ballistic weave on that eventually. And it's 1 agility, 1 perception. I think we're gonna wear that for, well, it also clips a little bit with some of the stuff, but we'll do that. There's a chest piece here and here. We'll do the leather for right now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. And male Rumi has a point too, because now you can actually join my channel. And when that happens, you know, I got to be very careful on that too, because like he said, when you're able to make money, you basically turn into the face of the company. So you got to be careful. But again, we're not going to change ourselves. We're not going to worry about all that. But I don't think we were doing anything wrong in the first place. So it is what it is. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Wow. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And I will say another reason that I do try to be careful is I do have some underage people that watch my streams because I do Minecraft also. And there are 3 that I know are underage that watch me, but that's mostly when I'm doing Minecraft. But, you know, just trying to be good for the community, trying to get something built up here, so I'm going to be kind of nice about stuff anyway. Where's Preston at? 36, 37, he's in the damn river, I'll bet, or close to the river. He likes to go walking down in the river. Whatever, man.
I'm
Come
glad
here.
you decided to come with us. I should have.
Whoa! I forgot to put my clothes on.
Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here.
Don't turn
Make it a
around,
place to
Preston.
call home. What do you think?
You turned around. Dadgummit. Yeah, I used to live here, dude.
I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn.
Yeah, the only thing that they
Like one of
have
those old
is
pre-war
I
movies.
have to tell
You say you were
them
frozen. Somebody
if
else make it out
my
with you?
content is safe for kids. And it's not. And I always say, no, my content is not safe for kids. So that limits advertising and stuff that I can get because I'm not safe for kids.
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
But if you do say that your content is safe for kids, there are so many restrictions that you have to go through and figure out. And I'm just like, nah, I'd just rather not be safe.
But I've
You
got
know,
another favor to ask.
that way I don't have to
Word
worry
from
about it.
settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance.
But
to
you
start
said
rebuilding
you're
the
the
Minutemen
last
is
Minuteman.
to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Sure, let's go get some more helpless
Oh,
villagers.
good. I was hoping for a chance to rescue some more helpless villagers.
It's not that people are helpless. They just need someone to give them a helping hand sometimes. That's what the Minutemen are supposed to be all about.
Let's
By
see,
the way,
helpless,
if you want to help out around here at all,
helping
talk to
hand.
Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
And, well, I'm just gonna be glad for all the clothes I can put on. Much better. Which we're about to get our supervisor helmet anyway when we go find Carla. So, all right. We can do the Sturgis stuff because we've already laid everything out. But let me assign people, actually. Yeah, some people have already volunteered to get on food, but where's Sturgis? Because I need him on. Sturgis, no, you don't do food. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Thought I put it down. Where did I put it? I know I did it. Oh, it's around front. That's where it's at. Yeah, Sturgis, you get right there.
Sturgis,
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
They got my hard hat on and everything.
Starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Right.
Just make
Hand
sure
up,
we
not
can
a
sleep
handout.
with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already. knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows.
Okay. So I want to do something here real quick. Oh yeah, I gotta do the first quest. Yeah. Okay, so he's on that. You, sir, are not gonna sit there and do nothing. You go take Sturgis's job over. Alright. And there was Marcy. Now where'd Mama... I think Mama Murphy actually assigned herself. So that's good. And all the food is assigned for the moment. Okay, so we have 17 food, 13 water, 6 power, 10 defense, 12 beds, 5 people. I'm gonna put up a beacon and get us some more people in here. Our size is, we haven't reached the halfway mark yet. So that's good. But I will not be able to build up huge settlements like I have in the past. Just because our build limit's here again. But it is what it is. It's still going to be fun, y'all. Just because I don't have any mods. Okay, so let's save that. Looks like it's evening time, right? Yeah, it's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. and it's still daylight. It is a nice little start, and we can get some more people in here and stuff. I need more of the food over here because this is going to turn into what's called an adhesive farm. We need glue basically, and potatoes, mute fruit, and corn make glue basically. So we're going to need more people for that and more food for that, but you know, we can get there. Everybody's got places to sleep. We got our workbenches up. And we're pretty good to go. Let me make sure she's assigned. Yeah, okay, good. We have Carla coming in to sell stuff and buy stuff. So yeah, pretty happy with the start. I'm not planning on this being my main settlement. But can't complain. Yep, veggie starch is way to go. We just got to get a big enough area of it that we can make some continuously. All right, so we're gonna head out, me and Codsworth. Let me think though. Let me think. Hang on. We need better weapons. Oh, I did level up again. All right, so we need armorer, but we're still gonna need 2 points here at least to get down to demo. Do those. We're gonna need Action Boy. We're gonna need Aqua Boy. The rest of it, I doubt that we're gonna get all the way down here and get 4-leaf clover and Grim Reaper sprint. I doubt we're gonna do all that. But we're not gonna do any sniper things. And we might get down here to Strongback eventually. Normally I start out with the points that you would have if you were in New Vegas Fallout 3, but again, with the mods starting off, I don't have that mod, so we had the normal Fallout 4 points. Which in my opinion, the normal Fallout 4 points are not enough. They should have at least given us the points you started with in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, but for whatever reason, they were like, nah, y'all don't need all that. But in this game, there is no max level, so you'll be able to get all the perks. So that's probably why they did that. But y'all give me a couple of minutes, a quick bio break. I got to get some ice in my cup and get a drink, and we'll be right back. Dust Bunny, I never play vanilla, ever. I have not played without mods in 8 years. I've been playing the game 10 years. I played 2 years without mods. And then after that, I got mods, and I've been playing with them ever since. There's only one time in that 8 years that I did not play with mods, and that's when the update came out during the Fallout London, which was I don't even know, a year ago, something like that. But anyway, yeah, I never play vanilla ever, and I never play very hard. I always play survival. But we'll get through it. I'll be right back, and if y'all just hang out a minute. All right. Thank you very much. Let's see. What made you decide to do it now? Yeah, it was a request from chat. Let's see. Super casual player. I like the settlement building most, so I use a ton of workshop mods. I usually play on normal, or I'll set it to hard. Okay, okay. I always play survival, always, until today. But like I said, one of my subs wanted to see me play something besides survival with no mods. Now, we do have Creation Club content, but we don't have any Creation Club mods. There's a difference. I'm using only official Creation Club creations in here. Which those do not disable achievements, I don't think, but I don't really go after achievements anyway. Okay, so we leveled up, right? Yeah, we got an armor. Now if we go do 10 Pines, they're gonna send us to Corvega. We're not ready for Corvega yet. And I can speedrun Corvega, so yeah, we're not ready for that though. Mainly because my submachine gun doesn't have enough ammo, and it has a 12-round magazine instead of a drum. If I could put a drum on it and we had more. All right, there's the drum. Now we just need more ammo. 110 rounds is not gonna do it. No, drum magazine, thank you. We need hardened automatic. We only have 3 adhesive. The 10mm SMG mod that I had was actually a mod. It wasn't Creation Club. So I'm not gonna have it. I need to go into Creation Club and find the ones that are official Creation Club, and if I can find it there. Now I do have the one with the piggy nuke things and the nail gun and all that. That should be interesting. I've got the Tesla cannon and the solar cannon. I got a ton of Creation Club stuff that adds weapons, but the 10mm I'm not sure about. If I can get the 10mm SMG, that'll be pretty good, and I will definitely use it. But like the paratrooper rifles are out, the effing FALs are out. Those are all gone. The 223 pistol out. You know, I'm gonna have mostly vanilla weapons, and then the weird ones from that Creation Club with like the nail guns and the saw blade slinger and all that. But I'm gonna hit up all of them that I can. All right, we need some more adhesive, like badly. But first off, we need to talk to Carla.
Yes?
And see if she has a backpack.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
The one that I was using for Don't Wake the Dragon, that was the effing foul. Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. The effing foul, that was my sniper rifle in that one. The one that I use the most is Splatter Cannon from Nuka World. Backpack. Thank you. Have a nice day. That's what I wanted. Backpack. Now we could get all of her money right here. Like that. Go to ammo. Give me all the 38s. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. We were using Splatter Cannon. The FN Foul was a sniper rifle. And then we had a 223 pistol.
Yeah.
The only one of those weapons that I can get is Splatter Cannon. I have to go to Nuke World to get that. So, yeah, we'll get some more 38s from them. We just have to have enough to get in there.
Huh?
We also don't have a scoped weapon. Now, like I was saying earlier, I don't necessarily want a sniper rifle, but I do want a weapon with a scope on it so I can see. But we could do some damage. We got 55 rounds of 10 millimeter and 153 of 38. I don't think that's going to be enough for Corvega. But we have to actually go get it. Now, there is a chance they'll send us to Walden Pond, but 90% of the time it's Corvega.
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Eventually, I'm going to have County Crossing, and that's probably going to be one of my main areas. I mean, right now we don't have APC anymore. You know, we don't have any. We don't have salvage beacons. We don't have any of that. So, oh wait, I can't go yet. We have to do the backpack, because that backpack's going to help keep us healed up a little bit. Because with the Creation Club backpack, whenever you set it for medic, it heals you over time. I'll show you guys here. Patch medic 2, and then make it black. And add-ons, you want to do medic. When it says gear medic on add-ons, that's what you want to do. And that backpack will heal you over time now. And we're out of adhesive again, but that's okay. And we can carry 340 pounds, so not too bad. Yeah, Walden Pond is pretty fun. And it's a lot easier to take care of than Corvega. Which now, if you're geared right, Corvega's fine. And I normally speedrun Corvega. So, probably not going to be speedrunning right now, though. I'm going to get our rifle that we're going to use for a while. That's going to have antiseptic. That's really good because we don't have a lot of antiseptic. Running through you, jackass. I'm getting away, dumbass. Nice one. All right. I think we used more 38 and we got out of that, but that's fine. All right. Our rifle is going to be right over here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll take all that. And we'll read up on all of it. We're eventually going to find all the places and listen to the guide. And we'll get all the updates and all the upgrades for the CR. But for right now, it's a really good rifle as is. We're just going to have to get the ammo for it. Oh, I need the athletic outfit, or is it the baseball uniform? I think it's a baseball uniform. Yeah, the Manuel rifle, we're going to get those also. Those are really good. And we're heading right for them. So, hello. Did I not? I thought I did because they had two shotguns. Or did I leave a pistol? I don't remember. Let's go find out. Okay, you. Yeah, I thought I did pick up the because they had shotguns and a pistol. I think. Let's make sure though. Oh, okay, yeah, pipe pistol. The other two had shotguns. Yeah. But this one is rather nice. And we will use this in Corvega. So let's go ahead and put that on 3 for it. All right. And I'm glad you said something about the Manuel because we're headed right towards it. So we can at least pick up the first one. And I'm probably not going to stop at Corvega, or not Corvega, Olivia right now, but I will send the sentry bot that way. I don't really feel like fighting all the mole rats.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found
Dude,
it.
that's acid and lead. Shut up.
Hell yeah.
That one. Yeah, the 308 at first it's hard to get. Now usually I have an ammo crafting workbench and I just make a bunch of it, because for the 308 I think it takes copper, acid, and something else, and I usually can make a couple of hundred of them. All right, go to Olivia. All right, so he's going to go to Olivia. We're going to try to avoid the mole rats as much as possible, but they're going to come out. Yeah. I like to look at Codsworth when I'm bitching him out. I'll look crazy at Deacon like that. I don't know. I try to be pretty expressive.
I'm not done with you.
Codsworth, why are you killing all the rad stags, dude? I mean, okay. Anyway. There are some. There were some. There it is. Bam.
Here somewhere.
And we'll get the carrot flowers. I'm hearing the shotgun over there, so I don't think the robots. There it is. There it is. Y'all irritated the wrong dude. And the exploding mole rat already hit him, so I think we're fine on that one too. Now where did he ganked him right there? Good. Now we do have a red marker. I keep forgetting when you're not playing survival, the markers show up. Is it the dog up there? Yeah, it's a dog. Poor puppy. I hate killing dogs. Really do. But they're food, so. And the other dude was over there. Yeah, yeah, they did. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. If I'm a raider and I see a sentry bot coming and my buddy shoots it and that sentry bot's miniguns blow him to pieces, I'm not shooting the shit. No, I'm gonna find me some yonder. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, let me drop some of these shotguns off. Yeah. I'll keep one shotgun. But yeah, if a sentry bot's hauling ass killing people around me, I'm out of there, man. I gotta go. Of course, you can ask some folks in my chat. I don't Sentry bots send me running on a regular basis. There's a little girl that is escorted by a sentry bot, and she's a traitor. I have ran from her because that sentry bot scared the hell out of me. We were at West Tech, and I remember it like it was Grizzly laughed at me, and he still laughs at me to this day about that little girl and her sentry bot when I hauled ass. Yeah, it's a sentry bot, dude. I ain't messing with that. Are you crazy? All right, let's go around Thicket. I'm trying to avoid the junkyard over there. And I also want to avoid Bedford. Yes, guy, I don't like shooting any of them. I don't even like shooting the mutant hounds. I don't like shooting any of them because they're puppies. There's something right over there. That's a puppy. Yep. And even Dust Bunny's like, I don't like the sound they make when you kill them. Neither do I. Neither do, that's blood bugs. That's not puppies. That I will kill. All right, Kazi.
Howdy-ho! I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff. This should be... Fine, then.
Hang on. Mole rats are gross. It says random settler everywhere. Yes. Medford, the guard dogs that are actual breeds are the worst. Yes, the ones that don't look like the irradiated hellhounds, that I hate shooting those. All right, that's the junkyard. We want to avoid that. Let's stay a little bit to the right of the junkyard at the moment. And maybe, can I get the Nuka-Cola and the sugar bombs this time? No, I cannot. Sugar bombs still disappear. All right, stay away from the junkyard. There'll be a dog down there. If we're not careful. But I mean, we're going right over there. Now, I wonder if I don't have the Nuka-Cola, can I track the deer, the rad stag, without the Nuka-Cola and get him to go to Sanctuary? Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send him to Sanctuary when I pick him up. Because I don't kill him either. All right, there's the sign. Now, I'm just curious if it'll show up this way. I don't think it's gonna, because I don't see any Nuka-Cola. Yeah, okay. We'll do it the right way. We'll do it the right way.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the
Cthulhu.
Minutemen these days after Quincy.
I'm from the South.
Bad business, that.
I love blasting blood bugs. I am not even kidding.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks, stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Why not? Corvega. Yep. I'll take care of them for you.
Don't
What the
worry.
hell?
I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Okay. We're going to do a quick save there. We're going to go down the side of the hill over here to the random encounter area where the Manuel is. But let's make sure there's nothing else there first. And again, I don't have a scoped weapon yet, so... But I think I see legs right there. I'm not sure, though. Am I seeing legs there? I swear I am. That looks like a person. But is it a good guy or a bad guy? Is that a dog with him? And I don't want to use VATS to identify everything.
It's gonna kill me. I said keep your mouth shut.
Oh no.
Please, please help. I don't want to die. Shut your mouth, or I swear I'll shut it.
Oh boy. It's that random encounter.
Kill me. Quiet, Sin. You're not.
I don't have the charisma for this, y'all.
Someone, please, help! This thing is gonna kill me. Quiet, Sin. You're not talking.
Oh, it's this one.
Please.
Never mind.
You gotta help me. This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh God.
All right, art. I don't have the right perk to tell me if he had. Okay, so this is some inside information here. One of these arts is going to have ballistic and energy resistance. The one that has the ballistic and energy is the synth. The other one is the human. I don't have that perk to let me know which one has ballistic or energy. If you have that perk right there, awareness, it will tell. Hey Hillary, how you doing? It will tell you if he has ballistic and energy, and if he has ballistic and energy, that's the synth. That's the one you got to worry about. Unfortunately, I don't have it, so I don't know. I don't know which one's which, and that ain't my business.
Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do
Look,
this.
y'all could be twins. Haven't.
Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. Then maybe I can help.
I'm telling you, I'm not a synth. You have to believe me.
Let's all just calm down. No one has to die.
No, he wants me dead. He's never gonna stop. I have to kill him. Don't listen to it. It'll say anything to convince you.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
No. No, he'll kill us both.
Why don't you just tell me how this happened?
How this, fine. I was on my way to Bunker Hill. I round a bend, and I see this guy. Me. Gun drawn, ready to fire. After that, it's a blur. We scuffled for a while, but I won. Now, I don't know what else I can say to convince you he's the synth. Now, are you gonna get out of my way?
I'm not actually standing in front of him, but I don't even want to do either one of those. It's not, I don't care. I don't know you. And I'm not a full-fledged Minuteman good guy yet. I don't want to see somebody actually get, you know, murked or anything, but I don't know. They both look the same to me. And one of them saying he's a synth. I don't know. But I'm not going to, I don't like this. Now back up out of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go do your freaking thing, man.
Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, I know. I'm not complicit though. I just... Really? And I don't even have... This 12 round bullshit's getting on my nerves. It really is. Stop crippling me. Codsworth, you ain't killed this thing yet? That was way more than 12 rounds. I like it. Get out of my face. Alright. Where's the rifle? It's supposed to be laying around him. Yeah, right there. Bam. Art and art. I tried to. I tried to, but it's a random encounter right there. So he shoots him, and it was the synth. So yay. All right. Minding my business. All right, so we got the Manuel carbine. Now we just need to go get the other one. Well, he ain't shooting at me, so...
Hello, intelligent and informed consumer. Please, take...
shut down. Actually...
Approach commencing attack on hostile target.
Hey, I got a fuse out of it. I do have advanced hack now, yay. One. I only have one so far. I'll show you my perks here in just a second. All right, now there's... Yeah, I think I have to go around. There we go. Okay. All right, there's our quantum. Now we go to the sign, we take a right, we follow up. Oh yeah. We haven't leveled up again. How close are we to level? Pretty damn close, actually. But right now, I had to pump one into intelligence to get down to robotics. I have one in robotics. I have one in hack, one gun nut, one armor. That's what I got so far. Now I need another point in intelligence to get here, which that's going to help us in the long run because that's more experience. But I will need nuclear physicists. I do need one here for demolition expert. I need one here for heavy gunner, and I need another one for strong back. So I'm going to need to put a few in the base stats up here, but so far it's not going too bad. We do have Codsworth with us. We rescued Preston. Yeah, I normally just don't even mess with them at all because I've made a few bad decisions on that one before. But I did find that secret out that if you have awareness, you can target them in VATS, and the synth will have energy resistance, whereas the real human art will not have energy resistance. And that's something that you can that's one way you can actually get it done that way. Oh, I didn't kill that. Okay. All right, so now we're getting the Nuka-Cola Quantum stuff. Do I need to turn that quest on though? Yeah, the Quantum Stag. Let's take that one off at the moment. It did auto-correct you. But I know what you're saying because I went in and wiped them both out. I'm like, I ain't making this decision. See you both later. But yeah, Hillary, I didn't find out about the awareness perk doing that. It was about 2 weeks ago. I was like, so that's how you can figure out who art is and all that. I haven't had a chance to try because I don't have it yet either. So like I said, I still don't know, but they say it works because the synth will have energy resist. I've killed the one kneeling down and it was human. So I wouldn't say that, but wait a minute, did I lose the... Okay, it's over here. All right. Normally I can see them better. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, dude. All right. 48's not that great. Oh, there's more than one. Jolly good show all around. It's a waste of ammo, Codsworth. I don't have that much ammo to go around, dude. Alright, give me all the cola. We have both rifles now, and I have a scoped weapon, yay. I have a scoped weapon. Okay, so now... Not killing him. I'm just saying, I am not killing him.
used to that. I'll eat my hat.
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a hat and then you can eat it. How you like that? I will put a bowler hat on your head, dude. Yeah, I never would have found this without the quest. All right, there is the water. All right, so we're gonna pour the quantum in the water. Hide in the bush. I don't like bush. It's cheap beer. And that's what I meant, y'all.
Easy now, boy. Here you go.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
It kind of is exciting, my guy. Go to Sanctuary Hills. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think you have an option to make him a pet at a settlement. Yeah, you might have to have animal friend whisperer. You just have to feed him the quantum and then try not to, you don't kill him. If you shoot at him and kill him, then it's done. But if you just, you put the quantum in, you walk up to him, you pet him, you talk to him again, you can send him to a settlement. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Dust Bunny saw him in Sanctuary on the other playthrough. I like to send him to Sanctuary, and he just hangs out there. I never kill him, because if you kill him, you're gonna get some Ragstab meat, and that's it. You send him to Sanctuary, he's always gonna be there, and he is a unique Ragstab. And no, you don't need the perks. You just need to give him. You need to or the quantum in the pond, hide in the bush. When he comes out, you walk up to him, you talk to him, and then that's it. And you talk to him again, and you can send him. Yeah, I've never killed him. Don't ask me why. It wasn't what I wanted to do. So, all right, we're gonna head back to Sanctuary now. That's everything I wanted to accomplish right there. And it's getting dark. He is very friendly, as long as you don't shoot him. All right, so let's drop that and that. That's my 10 mil. I want to look at both of these. Let's drop all those. I'm pretty sure instead of the athletic outfit, it's the baseball uniform you need to get the pine tar from Diamond City. So we'll try to find a baseball outfit. We got left leg and right leg. We already have a left leg, so all right, so left leg, right leg, chest, and left, and we need right arm. Need right arm. Okay. Let me dump all this off. concentrated nuclear quantum cookbook. All right. We'll go park this right here. Mo Cronin will have the outfit. Okay. All right. We will definitely talk to Mo. Pants, not pants. It has to be the actual baseball uniform. Okay. But Slugger dude. Okay, Mo Cronin. Gotcha. Gotcha. You usually go around and hunt up the dogs that you can send to settlements. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. And there's a super mutant in Far Harbor that lives on an airplane that I bought some from. Oh, that's sad, Sky. That's, yeah. He is totally unique. There is not another one like him. Which you probably know that now. But yeah, he is completely unique. And there he is. And he will just walk around and chill. I love it. Now this is dark, y'all. This is dark and I can see everything. That's going to take some getting used to. Now, I am sure that I don't have enough stuff to upgrade the rifles, and I probably don't have enough stuff to make ammo. How much, what adhesive? How much adhesive we got? We got 4.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out.
Do you see me doing something here, bud?
If only we'd run into you sooner.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
Your son. What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
Right, XP after 6 p.m. Gotcha on that one. You like scope weapons, but you don't like to use them sneaking around in the night and take advantage of it. Sometimes I do. What I was complaining about is like that was night and it's not really dark.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
You done bothering me now? Okay. Hello? Can I game froze. There we go. Okay. Woo. I don't think I can make workbenches yet because you have to have local leader 2. And I cannot make ammo. Whoa. Okay. Why did you make your character look like Keanu Reeves? My character doesn't look like Keanu Reeves. He looks like me. That's my avatar. I have a beard and long hair, and I have red hair like that. Now, I believe once I open up Contraptions Workshop, you can make an ammo plant, or can you? Let me make it a little easier. Where are they? Right there. Yeah. That's now I probably don't look that good, but you know. That's made to look like me. Close as I could get. And I had to use the, I think it's called deep red. I think it's what it's called, because I don't have orange hair. And then the other one wasn't really red at all. This is actually red.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
The survival kit. I'm gonna have to look for it. Okay, and it was 100. Okay, I can afford that one. I have 150 right now. I'll have to look for the survival kit. Okay, there is something I want to do. I need to go find Carla though. They have, y'all remember that the helmet that my boy was wearing in the last one? They have it. It was not a mod. It's in the game. So I want to go find that because it's better than the hard hat and the welder's goggles. How much 308 do we have? 34 rounds. This is standard receiver. Standard receiver. This does 90. This does 69. Holy frick. That's really good because this does 27, but it also fires 3-round bursts. It doesn't fire single. Does more damage the lower your health is. 75% faster movement while aiming. I don't know if I like that. Does 50% more against animals. Critical shots do double damage. Critical meter feels 15% faster. Now, well, I'm going to hold on to this one because it's got the scope. It's the only scope weapon I have right now. This one I will store. Now. So that one will store. I'm going to store the Molotovs. I'm not going to use those in Corvega for sure. Oh yeah, it would be really good if I do the crit stuff, but right now I just don't have a lot of ammo, so I'm only going to carry one of them. And I would prefer to have the one with the scope at the moment. Okay, so what else are we carrying that shouldn't be carrying? All right, it's all right. We emptied all the, okay, good, we're good. Okay, so let's put that one now on 4. Yeah, we'll put that on 4. But yeah. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be using a sniper rifle a lot, but I want the scope so I can see. Can actually see far off. We do have a level up. I think I want to go ahead and we need 2 points here and 2 points here. This is going to give us lockpicking and demolition expert. And this one will give us heavy weapons and strong back. Strength right now, if we get more strength, we'll be able to carry more. And I won't have to worry about locksmithing for a bit. Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and let's get the point in strength. And then we'll because I mean we really can't do anything until level 14. Level 14 we can get local leader, and then we can actually start doing stuff. We did sleep through the night, right? It is morning time. Yes. Okay. Let's go to Drumlin. All right, Nicholas, I'm writing that down. Survival toolbox. And it is a Creation Club item and not a mod, right? You said it costs 100? Carla's not here.
Excuse me.
Trudy, do you have the supervisor helmet?
A little lighter in the pocket thanks to you.
It's not thanks to me, it's thanks to your crackhead son. Stop blaming me for your bullshit.
I'll take a look, sure.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
She's like, it's your fault. No, I wasn't the one on Jet. Supervisor helmet right there. 176. Are you out of your mind? You have lost your mind. Right. Look, here's 6 Argent plasma cells. Give me my helmet, and I'll give you 2 caps. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thank you. Was that hard? She got 6 ammo and 2 caps. I can dig it. And now I have my supervisor helmet again. I like it. And then once I can put filtration on it, that's going to help us out with radiation. So, yay. Because I will pick that up tomorrow. So we can be ready to go with that. Also, I'm going to get the bounty hunter and the ghoulification ones, but I need, I think, 700 for both. So that's going to take me a while. Let me, thank you, Hillary. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, we're going to scout out Corvega. We still don't have good armor, and I'm not sure how well we're going to do. But I do have Codsworth, so we'll give it a go.
Good pickings? Terrific! It's a fight then! How? That's how it's done. Am I right, sir?
Not a legendary in sight. Oh well. Okay, so
Come out and face us, scallywags, if you dare!
4 shots. Not good. Yeah, something's afoot. That's too many shots in one place, so we gotta go.
Picking up hostile life sign. What's all this then?
How many shots? You stopped running that way.
Picking up hostile life sign.
All right, we're pretty much out of ammo for that. Didn't I shoot one up here? There, okay. Okay, so I enjoy Codsworth dialogue myself. Right now, though, he's still in his confused state. Because when you first get Codsworth, he has one melee weapon, one ranged weapon. And he gets confused. And he will basically just stand behind you or stand behind a wall and talk shit the whole time. And half the time, he won't even hit anything. But when you get the robot workbench and you can upgrade him to have 2 lasers, he becomes a diabolical murder machine after that. And it's hilarious. And he still talks shit. But right now, with the one melee and the one ranged, he gets confused.
Hey, who's there? Oh, it's on!
Mission take.
Lost him. Oh, now it's on.
Damn it. I saw the grenade just when I moved forward. Yep, I saw the grenade just when I stepped forward. I saw the grenade come through. Codsworth.
I was just getting warmed up.
Don't stand in front of me. Alright, he's up in there. They just came out of the trailer. Dumbass. Alright, he's still sitting over there. Whoop, that's a grenade. Ouch, we are crippled. Trailer, get in the trailer, get in the trailer, get in the trailer. There we go. All right. You know how to climb stairs, Codsworth? Here, I'll show you. Oh, you ain't got legs. Sorry, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah. Okay, so I want a frag grenade. Let's drop that and that.
No need to hide. I'll be
You were above me, so where are you?
Only a fucking coward hides.
There you are. You're going around. All right, I will catch you later.
No sign of him now.
Hansi, move. You were saying? Now I'm gonna bet the dude on the walkway is gone. Nope, nope, he's still there. Holy crap! This dude normally disappears, and I am doing a full clear. That's why I have not looted the guys down below yet. I've been just running.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
I'm not even shooting you, dumbass. Yeah, we've got to loot them. Probably loot them when I come out the back door. Alright. I'll get to you in a second.
Yes.
The guy up here is gone. Probably fell down though. Keep shooting. Don't worry, I'm getting around there to you. Okay, I think that's everything on the outside. Oh, nope. I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. All right. Okay, so you were one. There was one here. You had a pool cue, so... And I think there was one over here I hadn't got to yet either, right? I sniped him, though. Gone. Okay. Alright. Because I shot him from over there. Yeah. Alright, he's gone. Okay. All right. I've used VATS a couple of times, but I've been trying to avoid VATS. We got ammo in the tunnel. Because I realize that I've done a bit of spray and pray.
What's all
Yeah, wasn't expecting that, was you? Get you later. See you, Cthulhu. Probably late, but have a good one, man. Or is that what you meant? You were leaving? Okay. I have a tendency to concentrate when I'm doing this. All right, well, let's just alert everybody that we're here.
Hey.
Sweet.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking
now,
crazy.
rookie. You can hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid. Touche.
I found it!
I've seen everyone's still alive.
Where'd you go? Okay. Cotsworth up there finding people.
You're getting paranoid.
we'll get all this later. I'll probably come back and pick it up later on. It's gonna be really heavy to get right now, especially when I'm just trying to run through real quick. All right. Wait, do I have Psycho? I don't have Psycho Jet yet. All right, well, I need to make some. Last 12 bullets. Hey, you used my med kit. Or my stim pack thing. Whatever. Eh. Don't use my stems. They're mine. I own them. Could I get some 38s? Maybe?
Nice.
I'm totally wrong. That's most of the time, mostly because my laptop has frame rate issues and my aim isn't great when it's not having a problem. Yeah, okay. That's understandable. Only held a real gun once, 2 types at an official shooting range. I know one was a 9mm handgun, the other was a semi-auto that had letters in the name. Oh, okay. I don't know that one, but
What's all this then?
nice one. Very nice.
That's it.
Well, I will say, this is not completely accurate on how you hold weapons, but, you know, my then boyfriend had both an M something, an M4, and an AR-S something. There's an M4 and an AR-15 maybe, but I don't know. But they use the same ammo pretty much. So I'm not sure on that one. Be sure to get the aluminum.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Getting shook up over nothing.
Yeah, we don't have enough rounds for that.
Fine evening for a little Now come out and face us, scallywag, if you dare.
Oh, you want some? All right.
I trust everyone's still alive.
What do you mean? You hope everyone's still alive? Okay. Okay. I doubt it was an M16. That's a military weapon. Of course, so is an M4. The AR-15 is the civilian version. AK-47, yeah, that could be AK-47 or AK-74. But I'm not, oh, of course, I'm not sure. And it had a tripod on it? Wow. Okay.
This is a good time to fill up the water filter.
Dude, there are dead ghouls all up in the water. What are you talking about? I'm gonna keep one shotgun.
Soppy for the old days?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if I don't really know for an M16 because they go full auto. But again, I have no idea. I'm just going, you know, guessing by what you said. Oh, we did level up, so let's do the one more. Let's go one more. Strength. And then we got more aluminum. I want all the aluminum. I saw it shoot out of there. Where'd it go? There we go. All right. Bam.
What the hell was that?
You sure you saw something?
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Totally missed.
That it? Well, fine then.
Damn it, that was a misclick.
Who's out there?
Fancy a bit of fisticuffs? I'm supposed to be impressed. I'll be to get this one, sir.
Gonna keep shooting down the hall, huh? Okay, yeah. How'd that work out for you? I bet you won't run up in a door again like that, will you? Should be one more in the showroom, but let me heal up real quick.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Could have been he only talked about the M and had an AR and AK not being into them and also being medicated. Details are a bit fuzzy. I got you. I understand. Alright, so there is not anyone here. They may have already ran down the hall when we started shooting.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Shall we seek cover, sir? I'm rather exposed.
Why are you wanting to seek cover, Gonzor? Looted all that.
What the fuck was that?
Those are upstairs in the factory.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Alright. Well, time to go up into the factory and make ourselves known. Those cigar boxes are 40 caps. That's awesome. Alright, bottle cap mine. Oh, I can relate to that one too.
Sweet.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Ah, the Court Vega. I like to think of it as a distant cousin.
Find him.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Raiders, sir! Let's show them what's for! Scout takes care
I
of
don't
that.
know why you're shooting at me, dude. Well, whatever.
Sir, something's afoot.
Something is definitely afoot if you would get out the way.
There you are. Like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
And by the way, that's Corvega done. Wasn't as fast as I normally do it, but we're not as geared as I normally am. Yes, I am Desert Storm era. That's when I served. I am 55. Yeah, welcome to Bottle Cap Mine. Oh, there's another one over there. I've done it in 9 minutes, but
hell yeah.
I like to challenge myself occasionally and do it as fast as possible, but you know, yeah. Hey, hunting rifle, very nice. Who's hiding? I am not even stealth here, and I got lights on me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why don't you come up here and call me a coward? Tire iron. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Take the lady's advice and save. My caps. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Alright. All right. I'm not sure I want to explore Lexington in the dark. Well, it's relatively speaking. Yeah, let's just go turn this in, and then we can officially become the general. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's very cool. This is a little darker than usual, so I enjoy that. It's definitely not my darker nights and rainy weather, but not bad. Let's run down the tracks. I kind of still want to avoid Bedford, if possible. If we can skirt around Bedford and get to Ten Pines. Of course, they're going to start wanting stuff, so that's going to be a thing. And we cannot do local leader until level 14, so we'll just have to do the best we can, I guess. Right under us is a random encounter, so I'm not sure if we're fixing to pull something or not. Because Codsworth went, yep, Codsworth went that way. I mean, I can't blame him. I guess he can't jump over stuff. Ow! Hey, you're supposed to be on Codsworth, not me. You think someone's stalking us? Really? Really? Your genius is overwhelming.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
No, he doesn't need that anymore. He certainly doesn't need that anymore. No, he doesn't. Nope. All right, there's Bedford. I think that's Olivia. We want to go that way. And we discovered it anyway, didn't we? Not a bad thing, but... companions get me in more stuff than I get me into. And I get me into some stuff. I guess I could have fast traveled, but you know, where's the fun in that? Did the other one roll by me? Yeah, nope, that's empty. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're gonna have to be pissy till we hit level 14. But I guess it'll be fine.
Hi.
Yeah, wake up. You sent me out on a mission to kill a whole bunch of raiders at a car plant.
You
No
find those
less.
raiders?
No, I couldn't find them. Sorry.
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding.
No
That's the
kidding.
best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Now you can go back to sleep. Now we'll fast travel. Sometimes they will stick close if you sneak, like they're attempting to hide. But not always. They'll still go rushing off. Yeah. Deacon always shoots first. Codsworth either gets confused or goes into attack. Piper, she will start shooting immediately. Just like, holy crap, we're supposed to be sneaking. Hey, Neon. Now that is true. McCready has been one of the best ones that I've had with me when it comes to sneak. Forgot I have all the mods turned off, so I'm gonna have to give any companions ammo. I'm glad I'm gonna have robots with me most of the time.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got
that's a supervisor helmet.
Mr. Garvey is quite right, sir. If anyone can unite the people, it's you.
All right, okay. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, that is a supervisor helmet. It reminds me of one that was in
Good.
Fallout 76.
Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole
and I like it. I really like it.
And the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside
once
you
I get
all
my perks up and everything, I can also put filtration in it, so it will help out with radiation too.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last
it's a
Minuteman
creation
is
club thing, I'm pretty sure, because that's all I'm running right now is
general.
creation club.
Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
Scouts have found a promising.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble
I
is
know.
that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio
The
beacon to
theater,
let settlers know about it.
yep, Starlight
Before you know
Drive-In.
it,
There we go.
We'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
There you go, bud. Now I can put you right there. Now we can have I not, I didn't put up the beacon yet, did I? No, I did not. Okay, well, let's do two things then. Let's see. A beacon here. And then that right there. There we go. Okay, now we should be good. Has over 7K ammo for the problem solver. See, that's one thing I enjoyed when I had companion infinite ammo, and I could give them one bullet and it never run out. But we're not doing that on this one, so I'm going to be having a whole lot of robots, which I've already stated that anyway. So what level are we anyway? Got that. 9. Have more to go, and we can start doing stuff. All right, so I've got down to here now. We're gonna grab one strong back. Need 2 in perception, so the next 2 levels will go there, and I can do lock picking and demolition. Yeah, I don't know. The first time I ever did it, I was like, wait, you sent me here? There's like 30 raiders here, dude. But I've gotten used to it now over the years, so
Well, maybe I can help. No, you won't do it right. I have to do it myself. Oh, yeah.
all right.
I'm just busy right now.
Now, let me get some more stuff out in case we get new people. And let's do 2 of those. Let's put out a Brahmin trough if we can, yeah. Let's do that. It's a good place. Let's put it over here. All right, food. And we've already got more people, so there we go. We're out of all that. Got a couple of these here and there, but I'm not going to use them right now. We have 13 water, so we're still going to water. Everything's good. It's 7 people. Okay. Yeah, you get the full suit of power armor like right out the gate. Well, hello there. meant 2, but okay. Okay, there we go. That puts them both on scavenging. We'll have to come up with some more jobs for them. Now, I'm probably gonna go run to see if we got some more food that's respawned, because we're gonna need more food for the adhesive farm. I mean, I can go over to Abernathy and get potatoes, but we need more corn for sure, which I can also harvest that, but I'll do that when I come back. I was watching, I think, Epic Nate or one of them, and he was talking about like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas were role-playing games that had shooting abilities or whatever. And Fallout 4 was a shooter that had role-playing specs to it. And that's pretty much correct. I mean, this is more of a shooter than a role player, but you can role play. It's a little bit harder to role play because unlike Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, your character is locked in pretty much. You know, you can role play anything you want, you know, but like Nate is a veteran and Nora is a lawyer. And that's kind of hard coded in the game. I still like the role play though. I make them do all kinds of stuff. You kind of prefer that, to be honest, but it was general criticism from the well, yeah. I mean, I have some criticisms, of course. I mean, I'm sure everybody does, but I'm not the gatekeeper. I'm gonna complain about what there is actually a problem, you know. Hey, dude, there's speed limits here. That would be a random encounter. That's it is.
Mr. Damien, pick anything good?
Well, I mean, food. And we're out of ammo again. Damn. I go through a lot of it. Of course, I am spraying and praying mostly. Yep. That's pretty much it. And then like this guy. Right, I've got him I have basically built him off of an XCOM 2 class called the Specialist. They run around with what's called a gremlin, which is a little floating robot that can launch missiles and hack stuff. Well, you really don't have that option here, but I do have robots. And when I can build robots at the robot workstation, it'll get even better, you know. But that's what I'm role-playing him as, is just the class. You know, he's still Nate. Well, he's Damien, but I mean, he's still basically, you know, the main character, and he was a veteran, and you know, because that's basically what he's locked into. And I will play him with the robots and stuff and have fun with that. But like, even in Fallout New Vegas, when you were the courier, you know, you were Courier 6, but you could still, you know, you could still make decisions that had an impact. Like, you can't really make decisions here that have an impact through your dialogue options, you know. Yeah. Neon, what I normally do is I put him in the Assaultron body and head with the rocket, rocket, and then give him 2 automatic lasers, not the Protectron lasers, the other ones. And he just mows shit down. But I have actually never built a sentry bot, and I'm kind of thinking I want a sentry bot in one of my settlements, because we are going Minutemen, so I'm going to have a lot of settlements, and I think it would be fun to have maybe Codsworth or Ada as a sentry bot just rolling around jacking everything up. Not to mention they'd be a really good defense if we get attacked. All right, so yeah, let's get the mole rats done. Oh dang, that was a crit too.
Everyone's still alive.
No, we're still alive for now, but there's more. Stay away from that. I'm gonna do a scrap all to get rid of all that stuff, because I don't want to fool with that. Yeah, you're not gonna escape. All right. I can't get close to that radio either. I don't see the bottle cap mine. All right. Let's just sprint around. Hopefully we don't pick up the radio.
Yes.
I have it to 0 and it changes itself constantly. I even had a mod that turned every radio off and it would still turn them back on. Let me check it again and see if yeah, radio. See, I had this off, so and I even turned this down because they like to hit me with the theme song. They're constantly going, yeah, that theme song's copyrighted, so we're gonna, I don't like, no, just turn it off, Ouch, I forgot about that. Because when I walked through the door, I heard the radio, and I just turned it down. I don't hear it now, though. Nope, it's still going. Yep, radio's still going. Luckily, he was talking. It was Travis, so that's not bad. And yeah, I forgot all about that while I was listening. Thankfully, though, the bottle cap mine's not in here, because that would have really messed me up. Okay, so we took Starlight. Now I think he wants us to put he wants us to put a beacon up to finish the quest. Yeah, beacon, of course. I don't have enough stuff for all this, Preston. All right, so we can get this out for right now. Hang on. Store. Get out of that. Save. There we go. Scrap all. Now we can probably do it. Okay, there we go. Turn it off. Now I bet it's going to say 1. Nope. Okay, good. I don't see why streamers aren't allowed to exhibit all aspects of the game as part of the game. It is, and I've explained that. And they still try to hit me with it. I did contest it a couple of times, and they never got back. So, you know, it was fine, and YouTube just. Which, it's not a copyright strike. Don't get me wrong. It's not a strike. It's just like, hey, that music belongs to that person, so you can't have it. And if you ever start earning on your videos, they're going to take their part of the money. And I was like, no, they're not. I'm like, that's a theme song for the game I'm playing, man. But yeah, this is really wild stuff, but it is what it is. We've been playing the game for 13 years now, so, you know. Hey, Cougar. I do have mods off. There are no mods on. That was a console command. To scrap all. Yeah, scrap all is a console command. It's not a mod. Yeah, there are no mods at all on. We have nothing but Creation Club. What stuff do we have in here? Probably gonna be too much for me to carry. Let's see.
Rubbish.
Oh, shut up. 440, not too bad. We can drop the wood. That may do it. And I can come back and get the wood later. Nope, a little bit more. Nope. All right. Let's just drop another. There we go. Almost. What else can I drop? I want to bring some wood. Oh, steel. There we go. Let's drop some of that. Okay. Good. Yeah, scrap all, one word. Oh, no. That's definitely not a mod. It's PC only, but you just hit the, what's it called? The tilde key. And it brings this up, and then you do scrap all, one word, like Neon said, and it will scrap everything. Now, you have to be careful, because sometimes if you do that, it will break the pre-combines, and you'll have a lot of trouble building. Please tell me you are not a settler. I've got it off. What are you even doing here? Move to sanctuary. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to tell you, I will use console commands because we're going to get stuck. I promise you, we're going to get stuck. We're going to have a bug. There's things that are going to happen that it's going to require a console command to get out of it. Plus, a scrap all console command, it saves a lot of time. You know, why are y'all all sitting around? Y'all got jobs to do. What are you doing? We don't need the flare gun right now, so let's leave the flare gun here. Alright, and that doesn't mean anything. Wait, what I miss from Nicholas? Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah?
What'd Cougar say? What are your thoughts on D&D? Oh,
What gave you
okay.
the idea we're
Yeah.
friends?
I'm not
Don't
friends
take
with you.
offense to Marcy.
I'm actually gonna put you on
Working through the
a
loss in
supply
our own
line.
way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the supply line. I'm gonna put up with you the least amount of possible. All right, press the.
Another.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them.
Oh, okay. Is that it? Hello? Okay, kidnapping in Oberlin. All right, very good. That was the least amount of lines I think he said on a mission like that. All right. There's a lot of people walking around. And y'all got jobs and stuff. What are you doing? We still have enough beds and food and water, so that's good. All right. We need more jobs though. I'll go get more food later. I was gonna do something on the way back and I forgot what it was. I got to chatting. Oh. Or you kidnap your DM, keep them tied up and in a closet and feed them every now and then, give them a little water every couple of days. What? All right, so that was not a bad start at all. We've been going 5.5 hours. I'm about to call. I'm gonna sit here and chat for a minute. But we've got a small adhesive farm started. We've got a few helpless villagers in here working. We got a full power armor set and a piece. So not bad at all for now. Man, I'm gonna tell you, it's taken me a while to adjust to no mods. I will say that. Because this would be gone, these would be gone. A lot of this stuff would be gone.
What?
You're going on a supply line. As soon as I hit level 14, you were out of here. I'm gonna put you in full armor with a good weapon and send your ass on the road. All right, you are finally here, so you're gonna need a job. So let's put out another scavenging bench for right now. Yeah, you're gonna work right there.
Got it.
All right. Good stuff. I am actually going to be starting a campaign with my
Most
group.
people are good at breaking things.
In a
I
week,
enjoy
we're going to be
bringing
doing
back
an online campaign because we live cities apart. So we've got I think it's called Roll20, and we're going to do a fantasy role playing campaign set in Forgotten Realms. Should be pretty fun. I'm using 2nd edition rules. One bar of internet connection. Damn. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Thank you, Hillary. That's what I was going to do. Because we needed more corn.
Seems to be growing well.
So I was going to pick the corn. And put more corn down. That's enough for now, because like I said, I'm fixing to call it, but that's what I was gonna do right there. We've been actually doing pretty good tonight and hadn't buffered or anything. I'm surprised, but Personal bubble, Cosworth. Come on, man. What level are we? 9? Yeah, we're a little over halfway through level 9. Not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm building up right now. Hillary, is the adhesive farm. I got the potatoes, the mute fruit, and the corn, but we're really low on corn, so I'm gonna pick it and replant it for a while. That's actually good, Cougar, because I know how it is with sometimes you get the buffering, and sometimes I get the buffering while I'm streaming, but I'm watching it right now. It looks pretty good. Was it? Okay. Our signals through OBS have been doing pretty good, so that could be YouTube. Sometimes YouTube just kind of fails. Because people have told me on Twitch it's always looking good. Yeah, if I went about to call it, I'd probably be doing stuff like that right now. I'm just chilling with y'all for a few minutes. We'll probably do that tomorrow because I need to replace some stuff and cook some more food and stuff like that. We'll hit level 10 before I leave Sanctuary again, more than likely. Plus, I want to look at my armor because I've got armor now and see if we've got enough adhesive to upgrade it. The open Xfinity Wi-Fi, right? Right. There's something's always interfering with that. I have business class from Xfinity, so I'm supposed to have really good internet. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Huh. I'll look into that and let me make a note of that. Because right now, as long as it is Creation Club, I can run it. As long as I can afford it. Let me put that addendum on there. As long as I can afford it, I can put it on the game. It just has to have the Creation Club logo. Let me. No, let me. That's no. I don't know. I want to do that. And then, can you access it from here? I don't know. I don't think you can get them from the in here. Yeah, it just shows you load order. See, I've got all these turned off. Everything in my load order is turned off. I even went to Vortex and I turned everything off. I disabled EMBs and mods in Vortex. There is nothing but Creation Club and vanilla game. That 2 seconds should not hurt anything. Creation Club is not mods. It's considered DLC if it's from the Creation Club. Yeah, see, like Ghoulification costs 500. It's got the I can't think of the word, but yeah, it's got the check mark. This is Creation Club. It's not a mod. It's considered DLC by Bethesda, so it will not turn off what you call it, achievements. Yeah, after the anniversary, they were like, the paid stuff is DLC. I was like, oh, lovely, you know. It's not loading, so yeah, that sucks. But I'm still streaming, so that's not unusual. Daniel, the Remnant. That sounds like Enclave. Commonwealth Trucker Caps. Are you kidding me? Okay. I want Ghoulification and Bounty Hunter. Nicholas told me about Bounty Hunter, and I really want to try it. I want to. Yeah, and that's what. There we go. Thank you. That's one thing. Even with mods, I don't on purpose try to become OP. I started this channel testing mods on Fallout 4. And some mods that I liked, some of my people were like, that's a little overpowered, don't you think? And I wound up turning them off. Because I try not to break the game. I want to role play stuff, and I want to find new stuff to do, and you know, things like that. So I try not to become OP with anything except for how I build my character. There have been instances when some of them were like the one that we just finished up. Lucky Heather down there and I were discussing the armor. And like I was getting my heavy armor was like what, 696 Hillary, something like that, which is way higher than, you know, most heavy armors. And I was like, yeah, that's a little much. And I found the mod that was doing it. I think it was the legendary, the mod that let me add it, legendaries, which we don't have that right now because we're not running mods. But so my armor should be all normal now. You like the trucker caps because you get more colors than the baseball. See, I've never liked that white and red baseball cap that you can. I've never cared for that one. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, these two, it's going to be a little while because, well, you can see up here. It's called Fall Traits. Didn't we just see that? Yeah, right there. Okay. All right. Well, we found it. It's going to take me a little bit because I'm halfway there. So, but yeah, okay. I've got it written down too. Yeah. Yeah, you've got the level 3 armor on there. I'm thinking I'm going to leave my armor alone for right now. And see how high I can get it just straight vanilla. I'm not expecting to be a bullet shield or a bullet sponge or anything like that, but I just want to see how high we can get our, because I'm going to do robot armor. This character is going to do robot armor, and I want to see how high we can get it. I wrote down survival toolbox. I've got that one written down. Let's see if we can boxes of holding. What? Survival toolbox. Survival toolbox. We're looking. Survival options. That's a mod I run regularly. You got the rad shield lady? Okay, I saw that one too. I did see that one. Oh, where's this toolbox? Trash box. Survival perks overhaul, survival bunker. Is it one word? Toolbox? Maybe I put it in wrong. The survivalist toolbox. Is that it? Okay, it's one more. Okay. Is that it? This one? Okay, cool. Let's look at it. I can actually afford it. Starting a root cellar, piece together the survivalist toolbox left behind by a group of pre-war survivors known as SBF to unlock new options for your character, including the ability to build campsites. Sold. Frickin' sold. Anywhere in the game world. Give you the option to not only rest and refresh, but also build whatever you wish. Access to a new survivalist ammunition workbench. Learn how to adapt parts from one type of gun to the other. More than 50 new options. Adds 15 new Pip-Boy skins. Holy crap. 10 new workshop items to build menu. 9 new drink recipes. 3 new custom legendary weapons. 1 new legendary piece of under armor. And allows non-survival characters access to the survival level ability to fill empty bottles. See, that I was complaining about that earlier because I couldn't fill the bottles to get to the water. Okay, got it. There we go. Owned. Thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, I'm about to go to Dust Bunny. You have a great night. Get some rest, and we will talk to you later. Definitely. I like it because of camping. That's the man that caught me right off the bat. Camping. Yes, thank you. So we're gonna give that a go. That'll be tomorrow though, because I am about to call it, y'all. I'm pretty tired like Dust Bunny. I hope y'all have a good night. Y'all get some rest, and we will be back. What time is it? Yeah, it's 1:30. We'll be back later on tonight. Thank you all for hanging out, and I really appreciate y'all. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. If you liked it, you know, if you didn't, there's that. But we'll be back later on. You guys have a great one.